Hi folks, this is Tumba DT once again. We are live. We're going to be playing a lot of randomizing today. We're going to be playing all the randomizers currently for the Game Boy Color, the Oracle games, and Link's Awakening in the very end. We're going to start off with Oracle Seasons. As you can see, I have my customized sprite on here. So, in this entire journey, we're going to be as Tumba. Did a couple of things with the customization. For each game, I believe I have everything set for just 4 essences or instruments each. I don't know if the settings are correct, but we'll see what happens. I kind of changed around the viewing area. Looks like there's a new tracker, so I have that on there. I also have the map displayed as well. And I have that for all games. I have it for Oracles, the Oracle games, Oracle Seasons, Oracle of Ages, and then of course we have the Link's Awakening one. Alright, I also have a customized timer. Once we start the timer, we're going to keep it running until the end of Link's Awakening. Also, we're going to start off with the Seasons game, the normal Seasons game. Then we're going to jump into Ages Hero Mode, and then finally we're going to end things off with Link's Awakening. For Link's Awakening, given that we're going to be playing the Oracles first, I have the Link's Awakening settings set for the Oracle mode, which means the same thing could apply, or will apply. Drowning is a possibility in that game, in Link's Awakening. Also, bombs hurt. Troubling. But yeah, let me make sure that the item tracker is working. Various times I've had an issue with this, but let me make sure everything's good before we start everything up. Give me about a minute or two, folks. Alright, I think I am good. Yeah, I think everything's okay. I guess we'll just run it. If this doesn't work, then I'm just gonna have to auto track. I've done it before. We'll see what happens. Alright, so I'm gonna start the timer. So we are looking for just 4 essences or instruments, after which we can go up to the tree or to the egg and see if it works. I really hope this works. I didn't really understand the settings very well. I'm using the Archipelago server to do all this, for the most part. Except for Link's Awakening. Link's Awakening is like a standoff software. Alright, we're gonna get started. Starting the timer. So yeah, we're gonna be killing, we're gonna be defeating Onyx, Baron, Ganon, and Defo on this. And okay, there we go. I think this is new in the Oracle games. Gives you a tutorial on how to like get out of this section. It's winter, okay. It's interesting. It's cold. So we are in the month of March. The month of March I define as the roller coaster month. Cause many things could happen. Lots of weird weather patterns. Like currently it's like close to 80 degrees right now. The next day, tomorrow, it's gonna be like 50 something. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be insane. Ooh, nice. Always good to have a sword early. I did a practice run. I was playing on streaming yesterday, but I did a practice run yesterday. I didn't get my sword to the hour-and-a-half mark. I was so upset. Hello, Skinny Tree. Very disappointed. And it's summer all of a sudden. Just like the month of March. It could be summer, it could be winter. You never know. Ooh, slingshot. Early slingshot too. So yeah, we do just need 4 essences, I hope. So I'm gonna be focusing on just getting 4 of them and then going to Onyx. So in the order of like various sources, for the Game Boy Color games, it looks like the Oracle games and Link's Awakening and A Link to the Past for the Super Nintendo are in the same timeline, which makes sense. But there were like different theories about the timeline of the Oracle games happening first. Long egg. I forgot where I turned that in. Wow. Can't do anything over there yet. Wait a second. Wait, did we turn the long egg over to this place? I'm guessing. I thought it was the cuckoo. The cuckoo bird. Okay, it's not that. Alright. I forgot where I turned the egg at. Unfortunate. So yeah, Oracle games were lined up first, and then Link's Awakening. I think before it was like in reverse before the timeline ever existed. Of course, because the Oracle games came out before I mean, after the Link's Awakening games. Money, please. Thank you. I was wanting for more money than that. I didn't even see what what ring that was. Charge ring. That could be useful given it's the only good ring we have so far. Alright, let's get our first. That looks tantalizing, but it's not really worth it. Okay, auto. It's a nice find. I can get this. Nice. If we can get bombs, actually we got bombs. We got the bomb chew. That's considered bombs. We can beat level 1. We can beat level 1 before level 2. That's insane. Even more money. This feels like it could be a really quick seed. Key. Let's go this way. And get junk. The boomerang, not as exciting in this game as it is in Link's Awakening. But it is required to beat level 6. If I really wanted to, I could just go and beat the boss right now. But we're in no rush. We need more items. Preferably at least 1 rock spatter. One thing I wish we could do is like carry over items from one game to another. Like the exact same items from one game to another. It would be broken, but I would really like that. Blue ring. I'll take that. That will help against all nuts unless we get like a rain ring or something. Annoying keys everywhere. Nothing's new. Let's go get this chest first, actually. Already the level 2 boomerang. Alright, maybe level 6 isn't on the table. Maybe. Easy. Yeah, this is really setting up for level 6 for some reason. I don't know. They must have heard that I didn't like level 6 for the Link's Awakening. So they said, okay, why not get level 6 for this game? You might love it. Easy. Everything's easy. Especially with the blue ring. Alright, so I got an essence. I didn't get anything else from there. Well, I did get one of the jewels and a second boomerang. See what other goodies we can get. I would like some more help though. Oh, we can actually do this right now. There we go. At least activate this side quest. We can't really do much other than that. Find the bell. Alright, let's go somewhere else. And with this, we can actually use this boomerang to get another check. Armor ring level 1. The blue ring is much more better than that. Let's clear all these checks. Oh, I'm glad I came here. I'm gonna reset it back to the winter default. And then do another check over here. Alright, so basically I need just the essences, and then I could just go and beat Onyx. Very quick. It's lava soup. Well, I guess we also need to get either the flippers or the power bracelet to even get to Onyx's castle. But more than likely, we will need a lot more than that. Can't do this yet. Alright, so this is spring. Let's do whatever we can here. I pressed the wrong button. Here we go. Alright, we do need ores, just in case things that we need are very expensive. A red ring now. Alright. Getting all the good rings. Now I really wish we can carry these things back over to another game. Alright, is anything good over here? Questionable. This is definitely luring us to level 6. I can see it now. Our 4th dungeon will be level 6. Nice. Flippers. So yep, in a few days, I think this comes out on Friday or tomorrow. Monster Hunter Stories 3 is coming out really soon. And I have yet to play the demo. What is wrong with me? Yeah, looking forward to that game. It's gonna be so exciting, so awesome. Sure. Oh, I don't have that. I need a star shape ore to get the bombs. Upsetting. Very upsetting. And also I don't think I could do anything else because I don't have yeah, I don't have things. I need the power bracelet soon. I can do this check over here. It'd be so awesome to have like bomb shoes in Link's Awakening. I don't think bomb shoes existed until I believe Ocarina of Time? Alright. Guess we'll do some of these checks on the water. Stuff. Let's go this way. Oh, it's summer here, so we can actually go a bit far. Nice seats. Let's see what's over here. It's summer over here too. And I might actually need the Magneto gloves. I might actually need those. We'll come back here. Like, if we have access to the first 4 dungeons, we won't need it. But in the case that we have to do it, we know where the gloves are. Mysterious seeds. There we go. Bombs. Just what I was looking for. Legitimate bombs. More bomb shoes. Haven't had this many bomb shoes in a long time. Awesome. Tornado seeds or gale seeds. This is so far a pretty nice seed. And we get a blue ore. And it looks like our animal pal is gonna be the meat tree whenever we get him, given that there's a lot of water everywhere. I get Dimitri like pretty much all the time. Rarely I get Ricky and Moosh. But I think Dimitri is like almost the sole pick, given that it gives you a lot of access to other things. I think Ricky gives you access to, like, if there's vulnerable walls, Ricky can punch the wall. Oh, let's go this way. I was thinking about turning in the, the lava juice, the lava soup, rather. But I'll hold off on that for a moment. So I want to get this, whatever it is. Oh, it's not Pegasus seeds. So where are Pegasus seeds? I think Pegasus seeds are in the area of level 2. Since we haven't gotten them yet. Do you have bombs? Robbery. Those kids. Alright, so from here we can do 2 checks. This one up here, and then the one in the other part of the waterfall. Money. Waste. Pennies. Alright, and what does this check have? Well, that's convenient. I can just turn this in right here. That's almost like vanilla right there. And get even more money. Alright, so we don't have to come back over here. But most likely this is going to lead us to go into level 2. Yeesh. I meant to throw that over there. There we go. Alright, let's go to get our Pegasus seed. Soon. Let's also see... This guy has a lot of money. It's a pretty decent amount. Uh-oh. It is screaming level 6. Oh, and I can't go through this way. I'm gonna have to find another way. Nice. The fool's ore. I think on my settings, unfortunately, I got it on the balance setting. So it's not gonna hit like trucks anymore. It's gonna hit like level 2 sword damage. Still deciding on what to do. I really do want to do level 2, but let's come here first. See if we can find anything here. Anything good? More money. Or more ores, rather. What do you know? The level 2 sword. We are almost ready for level 6. We just need one more of the jewels. And actually, we would also need the other seasons to get to level 6. Never mind. We still got a ways to go to for level 6. Actually, let's just go out this way. And then I suppose we could do this one check over here. Try to do anything that we can in the chance that... I did it wrong. In the chance that a power bracelet is here. Theoretically, there is only one power bracelet in this game. So let's see if it's here. Our ring level 3. I think that's slightly stronger than the red ring. But in turns, it makes you get hurt probably like 3 times as much. Triples the damage. And here's our Pegasus seeds. Alright, we'll see if we can beat this dungeon. Riches. Even more bomb trees. Where are they all coming from? So many Mises. Boss key. I think that's all I can do actually. Alright, looks like it's Lava G's time, or Lava Suit. In rear location for Maple to spawn in. Oh, no wonder I forgot where I turned this in. Alright, that actually opened. That opened somewhere else. We'll go back to the sunken city in a moment. I do want to turn this in though. Turn in the soup. Double-edged ring. It's a painful ring to have. Alright. Alright, back over here. So we got summer, so now we can go to the parts north from here. Can't do anything here actually, now that I think about it. And then this leads back to a dead-end place. Wait, so basically there's nothing for me to do over here. I can at least scout some items. Yeah, we can orphan that. More medicine. Alright, this better be worth it. This chuck. Questionable. Very questionable. More bomb chews. Alright, if it's not here, I'm probably have to go into a dungeon for some stuff. The only dungeon I could think of that we have access to is level 5. Of course, we can't clear it without the Magneto gloves. The very long trail. If anything, this check coming up is going to be the power bracelet. If not, then it's probably somewhere in level 5. It's nothing. Alright, I guess we're doing level 5. Or at least part of it. You can go very far with level 5 without the gloves, I believe. There's also that other check. Alright, we're gonna do another check real fast. Before committing to level 5. And I think it's this check right here. Game over. Aw, I was hoping that was the one. Yeah. I feel like there's a way to get through here with just the rock feather. Just don't know how they do it. Oh, I think I know. It's not easy though. It is not easy doing it. Especially in this angle. It... Alright, it's possible to do this. I'm going to commit to this. It's like I gotta jump at the perfect time. You know what, screw it. We're done. We'll come back when we have legitimate access to this place. Oh. We can't go back. Alright, level 5. Just to dive in there. Actually, quite a bit of things I can't do in this dungeon yet. Can we get this check without? I don't think we can. Iron pots. That's another check we can do. Let's go down this way first. All that for one key. This dungeon is actually surprisingly long without the Magneto gloves. And boss key. I think that's all I can do in this dungeon. So where else can we go? Nothing in here that we can get. Might as well get this just to fill up the heart piece. Let's see. So we're one one jewel shy of going into Farm Ruins, so we can't do that. And what else? There's some hard logic checks that we can do. And then there's that pot. Don't tell me the power bracelet's at the iron pot check. It sure does feel like that's gonna happen. It's either gonna be there or it's gonna be like maybe the shop item, the shop pass leading to power bracelet. Or it could be another trading sequence. It could also be the spring season, leading to the Magneto gloves, leading to other stuff. Such a long check just to do this. Alright, so what do you have for us? Yeah, I knew it. I knew this was gonna happen. Alright, so with the glove, I can go into level 2 and beat that. And then that's probably gonna lead to more things. Goron base. Alright. And facade is still a joke. Let's go this way first, actually. Nice, more seeds. Nice. Alright, second instrument down. Or essence, rather. I think we can't do anything else over here. And there goes the skeleton. Just money. Right, there's another check in Symbrosia. It's a lot of going back and forth with that place. Ah. There we go. Let's check out over here first. Bomber's ring. Alright. Let's go up here. Actually, I don't think I can get the ring I'm looking for going this way. With a check rider. Alright, I can go this way with a bomb maneuvering jump. Or I could just play it easy and just do this. This though. It's definitely possible, but that jump is like incredibly hard. I don't need anything in here. Okay. It's an interesting find we just found. So the megaphone It opens 2 checks in the area that I'm going to. Trying to think. Did I check everything from here? I don't think I did. Okay. I don't remember if I checked down there or not. In the past, when I was learning how to play the randomizer, that was one check I always orphaned. Thankfully, this wasn't the one this time. Right, so it's fall right now. I don't have spring, do I? Alright, I need spring in order to get those 2 checks up here. Then we also need spring to show what item is back here, because it doesn't show anything. We can do this check though. A ring. Green luck ring. I'm running out of things to do. Uh oh. Let's see. Alright, there's one check I can do. It is pretty far out of the way to do it. And I don't think I have any other way of getting around it. And sadly, it's just a single check. And I guess this is also a check too. Oh, we don't have the Mitri. We can't go that way. I'm gonna try to do this bomb jump right here. I failed. So close. Here we go. It wasn't worth it. Oh, the pain and anguish wasn't worth it. Alright, so this has to have something. I feel like I cleared everything up to this point. We couldn't get through here before only because we didn't have the power bracelet at the time. I was hoping that was spring. But I think we could do something with that. I really want the spring. Actually, if we get the last jewel in spring, we can actually do level 6 and beat it. We are just that close to level 6. Of course. Bravo. Alright, that opens level 7, although we can't beat it without the Rock's Cape. Alright, we're getting very close to the end of this first game. Oh, I don't have spring. Wait, why did they say I can actually gain access to this? Oh, it's because it defaults as it's spring. These bomb drops are just not easy. Actually, I think we can do this without the bomb jump. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, we can do this without the bomb jump. Just like that. Great ring. Might as well equip all of these rings. I wish the rings would like change the color of our sprite. Just like they did in the first Zelda game. in orders. So I think I'm basically Spring Element and Rock's Cape for Go mode. Unless something else comes up. There we go. Alright, so that leads to level 6, having all these items right here. And we can also dive into level 7 to see if the Rock's Cape is there. French Vanilla Rock's Cape. If so, we can clear that. It's summer right now. And just a heart container there. A heart piece. Alright, let's just do whatever we can in here. Potassium. I was waiting for that. We can go shopping. It's probably where the Rock's Cape and everything is. I actually can't get through here. And this is probably the last check we can do. I think I messed that up. Oh yeah, I could have probably done something else. Oh well. Let's just go shopping and then we'll probably have to come back there. I was not expecting a key to drop right there. Interesting. Right, holy ring. Alright, so I can get the mint needle gloves, come back to level 5 and beat that. I think I can do this. I think I need the... I think I need another key for this. Yeah, I need another key. I need, the level 3 key. Which kind of omits needing to get that stuff. Alright, what's the fastest way to get this ambrosia? Towards the west side. Wish there were more stumps that we can use to change the weather over to the west to spring. Alright, let me think for a second, folks. Trying to think about that portal that we have to go to. Oh. It's right in front of my face. Right in front of my face. It's right over here. Compared to all the portals in the game, I feel like these portals don't make much sense. Like, the locations of them makes little to no sense to me. And that's probably why they're portals. They lead you astray. Alright, I'm going to bust this thing open so that if we do have to come back here, We don't have to worry about it anymore. Alright, so what this check gonna be? What are we gonna find? If it is the level 3 key, the floodgate key, then we're in go mode. We don't have to worry about too much. If it's junk like that, we gotta worry about it. But yeah, I can feel it. We are almost done. Lots of different scenarios could happen too. Alright, so I can finally change it to the legitimate spring. And while we're here, we can also turn in the potassium, the bananas. See what this item is up the tree. It's a ring. I don't really care for rings right now. And we actually don't need Moosh this time around either, unfortunately. Moosh is a liability. Unfortunate. Alright, that's go mode right there. The floodgate key. Might as well check this item over here too. Actually, I wouldn't say that's go mode because I believe we need to have a shield or a shovel to legitimately get through what's coming. So I may have bailed out a bit too fast there. Alright, let's see what we can do here, and then we'll just go somewhere else. I might have to go back up to, I have to go back up to the, upper right corner to get the last item that I skipped. Alright, so is there a way to get these to tip over? Maybe bombs flip them over. I am wasting bombs. Okay, that didn't work. Oh wait, I can use... I just thought about it. I can probably use this. Oh, okay. Alright, there's hope. There's legitimate hope. I almost never use the Gale Seeds to do anything. Speaking of more Gale Seeds. Heart container. Alright, so I think I can beat this dungeon since I got through that hurdle. That was the one thing I was worried about. Money. At this rate, I would just need the boss key and one small key to get to the boss gate. But there's a small key. Let's go... Let's go this way. I think it's quicker this way. Ah, works over here too. Alright, where's that boss key at? There you go. Alright, so let's get out of here. Oh dear. Well, like the worst feeling ever. There we go. Even in this game, Mapula trolls. Alright. Third essence. You could probably get through this before the 2-hour mark. Just gotta get our Magneto gloves, and then we're home free. There we go. Can't remember if I got the boss key from here. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I think I did. Yep, we got it. Alright, let's just go to the boss and beat it. Easy. Ah, so close. And Ribbon. We don't have time to go on dates. We got a world to save. Okay, my settings did work. I am glad about that. Just 4. Oh wow. Didn't realize I was not hitting him. There we go. Thank goodness for the medicine. There we go. Alright, seasons is done. Next up is Ages. I like how all my items that I never got appeared on my tracker. And it just immediately cleared the entire game. Alright, so while the credits are running, I'm gonna set up the next game real quick. Maybe not really quick because I have to load the game first. I didn't notice, but was the tree still shriveled when I saved it? I think it wasn't fully grown back to its former glory. Well, these are long credits. Almost done setting up. Very long credits. Alright, we're going to Ages. I'm gonna go on a light intermission and make sure everything goes smoothly. 1 second, folks. Oh my god, I've been talking all this time. My mic was turned off. Alright, it's been off for like over 10 minutes. Wow. Thanks for letting me know. I was going to say, hey, Zephyx, it's been so long. How are you doing? How you been? It's been a very hot minute. But I appreciate you shouting out, saying that the mic wasn't working. Okay, I got a shield. Good. So what was I rambling about for the last 14 minutes or so? Alright, I was saying, I had a hard time setting up this, whatchamacallit? The auto tracking. So, it was like a 5-minute delay between Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Ages. I got that set up. Fantastic. And then I was talking about all the weird things that could happen in this game. First and foremost, Ages can be a bit of a troll. It can lead you to like very weird places. We just got notice of a lot of things, like the letter of the letter introduction, which we turned that in the Goron area, and then some other things. By the way, we got a C chart. That's nice. What else did we get? We got this, the brother emblem. Fantastic times. But all of that could not happen if we can like get like four essences. We don't have to worry about any of that. I was also rambling about the medicine that we got. We ended up getting medicine for the king, the Zora King, which we probably won't ever use. Hopefully we don't have to use it. Ah. So yeah, my schedule has been really crazy. I've been working various days that I usually don't work, covering for people that aren't really here until like a month and a half from now. So yeah, I am off. I'll be off tomorrow too, but I have a lot of things to take care of. I will most likely not stream tomorrow, but we'll see. And then on a weekend, I'll be streaming probably Sunday. Saturday, I'm not really, I don't think I'll be free on Saturday. Key. So yeah, I think I can beat this dungeon, given that we got the rocks better and stuff. We got a big old sword. I was also rambling about using the sword, this sword, in the sword game, and I was like, you know what? We're gonna hold off on that. It is very, 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 very trolly to use the big aura sword in that part. But yep, how has everything been, Sephex? I am dying, by the way. Dying is painful. I can make this jump. There we go. Trying to be as careful as I can. Although, we gotta fight this mini-boss. Not looking forward to this. The flying Furby. Alright, he's gonna start charging at us faster. Well, that was easy. I really made that look easy, but it wasn't. Oh no, you've been sick. I've been sick too. It sucks being sick. Hope you get better though. Get better really soon. Also notice there's some things that aren't working in the tracker, but that's okay. I can still play this. If this was go mode, I would be so happy right now. Alright, let's actually... I don't have the scent seeds yet. I was just about to plot a scent seed and be like, yes, I don't have to worry about fighting these things, but... It feels weird playing back-to-back randomizers like this. Really. Whoops. At least when we get to Link's Awakening, I'm gonna feel like, okay, this is a brand new game. I don't have to worry about anything. But in the Oracle games, I'm playing the exact same game almost. Oh dear. The Tune of Echoes. The trolling begins. Maybe it's gonna be happy trolls. We need some happy trolls in our life. Alright, anything good up here? Okay, another item I probably won't use, the fairy powder. So I have many plans in the month of February. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned at all. I got sick. And then I got incredibly busy because people kept taking off. I was like, it's about time that I take off some days. So I took off this Sunday, yesterday, and today. I was like, I had it. I need a break. But yep. Hasn't been too bad other than working too much, of course. In the very small time I have for free time, I've been playing some Switch 2 games. I've been playing... Well, it's technically not a Switch 2 game. I've been playing Dragon Warrior 2. And then I've also been playing Dragon Warrior 2. Dragon Quest 2, and then also been playing Dragon Quest 7 Reimagining. I am a big Dragon Warrior fan. I've been playing it since I was a teenager. It's a ton of fun. And yeah, I planned on like playing a bit of a little joke. I always love seeing that. I've been planning on playing a lot of Monster Hunter Stories. The remastered one. But I have my sights on streaming when it comes out. Monster Hunter Stories 3. I was thinking about that. Still thinking about that. Can't wait for that game to come out in 1 to 2 days. I don't think it's coming out tomorrow. I think it's coming out on Friday. I need a bigger sword. I mean, I need a smaller sword so I can deal with these a lot better. Yes, we all need a break every once in a while. Definitely take breaks. So I actually work at a hospital, several minutes away from my house. It is kind of far. I work, in the Department of Radiology. I do x-rays, I do CAT scans, I am thinking about changing my position to do MRIs. I have certifications for all 3 of those things. And I've been doing that for, I would say, the last... You know, at this point, almost 8 years. I've been doing that for a while. A very long time. Yes, I be juicing everyone with radiation. It is my profession. I enjoy it. Like, what am I doing? Let's do this to get the yellow one in the center. But I thoroughly enjoy it. Because I love helping people. I also like looking at people's body parts. The bones. I prefer. The juicy bones. But ultimately, I enjoy my profession. I don't consider it as work. I enjoy it just because I have fun looking at all the different things that you see in the human body. Now before I did all that, I was actually a baker. I was actually baking goods. Tasty pastries. And I still do that because it's a lot of fun. I just don't do it as a career anymore. Like, when my coworkers in the hospital found out I was baking, I used to be a baker, every day I go, every day they ask for goods. Like, I only gave them a few things, and that's it. I'm the baking X-ray tech. Alright, did I clear everything in this dungeon? Let's see. Okay, I think I did. I did not. I orphaned a lot of stuff. We'll go back in there. I know exactly what places I orphaned to. That's the sad thing, I have not gained weight at all. I'm still skinny. Well, I gained a little bit of weight ever since I turned 30. But not too much. I am struggling, by the way. There we go. I think I got it in the right base. Yes, I did. Alright, we got it. And I do eat a lot of sweets too. I've been watching it on the sweets. The currents tune. Alright, that's gonna open a heck of a lot of stuff. Alright, we're gonna go back into this dungeon because I think there's 2 items I'm missing. 1 or 2 more items I'm missing. But yeah, I love sweets. I scarf them down. Like, if I wanted to, I would eat like a whole bucket of ice cream, but that would be awful. That would make me feel terrible. I don't recommend it. Don't do it. Alright, I got this key, so now I can go this way. And see what we can get over here. Well, there's another key buzzing. Right over here? Alright, yeah, we need this to get this last item down here. I'll take that money. Ah! That was awful. Yeah, I think I'm like 78 kilograms. I think that's 160 pounds, at least. I mean, I'm okay with my weight. It's reasonable. It's way more than 135 pounds that I started off with. I was that skinny. Is that all my items? Yeah, it is. Thanks so much for stopping by, though. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. May this be a friendly seed. Can we do anything else over here? Alright, I think there's one more item I can get. In this place? I was like, what is that item there? Our very first ring. What are we gonna get? It's a Sora ring. Thanks, Gay. It's a ring. I'll take it. Let's go this way. I think this is a shortcut over here. I think. Yes, it is. Alright, so since I got the mysterious mushrooms, or mystery mushrooms, I'm skipping this. Did I say mushrooms? I meant seeds, mysterious seeds. We can do a few things with that. But first, let's tell a funny joke. I feel like this game is trying to tell me to do this, the sword game with the Bigaron sword. I think that's vanilla? I could be wrong. I think that's a vanilla pickup. Alright, I'm gonna try this, and it's going to feel very bad. I believe I need 200 points for this, too. This is so much easier with a small sword. No. Strikes are terrible. Okay, good. Keep the fairies in the center, please. I said keep them in the center. Not the gargoyles. Oh. No. Oh, this sucks. Okay, we somehow got that one. Okay, we barely got 200 points from that. No, I will not do this ever again with the Bigaron sword. Okay, so legitimately, we needed to do this to complete level 2. I just cannot imagine beating Ganon with the Bigaron sword and coming out scot-free with that. I just can't see that. Sure, I'll get this. It's more seeds. Alright, let's go this way to open the gates. We can get a glimpse of, you can get a glimpse on what our animal pal is gonna be. It's Ricky. Nice. So Ricky is our animal pal. Although I don't think we need Ricky for this. Unless we get stuck. I guess that wasn't a good placement for that. Let's try here. Nice. The switch hook. Awesome pickup. Ugh, not even close. Maybe this is a good spot. Alright. Nice. I think this is vanilla Pegasus seeds. Money. Lots of money, too. And I can't swim yet, so we're gonna have to do some different things. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what item is here. Another gotcha seed. We've been got. Oh, right. I can't swim. Wait, did I actually need to swim in this part? Or can I just wing it? Let's see. Yeah, I think I actually did need to swim on this part. Yep. I was afraid of this. And I'm just realizing that I might have to go backtrack a bit. Hopefully not too much. Yeah, nope. Nothing good. Makes me wonder about something with the Oracle of Seasons game. Like, what if the bomb chew checks were actually the replacements of the gacha seeds? I wonder if that was a thing. Strange I didn't get a single gacha seed at all in that game. Not here, is it? Not even close. Oh, I'm close. So maybe right here will take me to where Tingle is located. Alright. Dumbbells. And gacha seed, of course. Of course she would do that. Alright, so I can turn the cheesy mustache and also the dumbbells to get something. Okay, thank you. That puts a lot of things in logic. That also makes me need to go back. I don't like this. So I think it was telling me to go from the area of the cemetery village to get the turn this in, and then go back over to cemetery village. Lots of backtracking with this seat. Anyway, let's turn in this, and then we'll backtrack some more. Alright. Nice that we got that. The touching book. At least I don't have to go backtrack too much in this. It's still kind of annoying. That's nice. Bomb flower. And now that I can swim, I can go this way. Dreadful. And then it actually opens up one more check in the pass in the area where I'm at. The flippers open quite a bit of things. Thank you, sword. Now we just need another sword to have a good fight against Ganon. Oh boy. Alright. What do we get? I was about to say, you're gonna give us a vanilla Nova sword? But I'll take this. Would have been nice. Alright, so I think after this, let's see. We can go into the area of the the Gorons. Because it looks like there's a lot of things to do over there. Where's all the help at, though? We actually need help to actually stand a chance against Ganon. As we get a magic potion. No, we need actual health. Actual health. Heart containers, heart pieces. Where are they? I don't think we got a single one yet. I mean, there is one in the shop, but that's about it. Speaking of shop, we're gonna be shopping. With the little money that we've earned so far. Oh yeah, we're taking this. What's this thing though? No thanks. I think we should also get those seeds over there too. Because why not? We got the funds, we can do it. And heck, we'll purchase this too. Okay, we got one. We had one piece of heart. Now we got two of them. What a dry seed this is. A tuning nut. I can actually use that. I'm gonna hold off on that though. See what we can clear over here. More Pegasus seeds. You didn't get the chance to fight this guy before. Enough of your hot potatoes. Third heart piece. Okay. The long shot. Nope. Darn these gotchas. Heart ring level 1. It's not too bad. Money. Blue ring. That's definitely going to help against the Ganon fight. It's nothing here. Did I go the opposite way? I sure did. I sure did. Yeah, before we get into go mode, I would prefer to have a lot more health than this. A lot more health. Oh, he's actually put 20 bombs and I only got very little. Is there something over here? Nothing. And another bomber's ring. Oh, okay. I was thinking I could do this with the normal flippers, but I was wrong. Perfect. Health. Taste the health. Okay. Nova Sword. Alright, so this leads all the way over here. You can do a few mini games. I think that's a Zora skill right there. And this is the first time I'm here without actually having a seed shooter. So it's good that we can actually do this. And we're done. Give us all the health. There's still a ton of items on up this mountain. This feels a lot better than the Vigoron sword. Oh, no strike. And we crushed it. Mermaid suit. Alright, so that opens level 3, but we can't clear it, I believe. I think we need the seed shooter for that. Oh, and I broke that. Alright, we are finally getting healthier. Not a gotcha seed. Alright, so I could do this check. The one I did try to do earlier. Some more health. Setting up for perfection. Thank you. A replacement for bombs is just what I needed. Alright, how do we get that up there? I don't think it's this way. definitely not this way. Oh, it's not this way either. There we go. I am glad I found this before I actually went over to the Toe Cave area. So far, the only dungeon we could have beaten would have been level 2. I think we can beat level 3, but I'm not 100% sure about that. And then I think we have access to level 7, but we need the, I think we need the Cane of Samaria to beat it. Mirror Shield. The blue luck ring. Alright, we can skip that, I think. Ricky's gloves? Yeah. It's been so long I don't even remember where Ricky would be yet. Actually, I remember now. He's next to Tingle somewhere. So we actually don't need those gloves. Protection ring? Try it again. Did I mess up again? I sure did. There we go. Oh, for money. And money for all. We can skip this. And even more money. I think that's all we can do here. Yeah, something's telling me I need to get the seed shooter first. before we go even further in. Lame gotcha seeds all over the place. Okay, Graveyard Key. That opens level 1. I think I am very close to go mode. Oh, I can't do this yet. Alright, turns out I have to do this after all. this will at least give us access to Jabba Jabba's lair. If we can find the Canis Amaria, I believe that's go mode from there. Oh wait, but I do think we need the seed shooter, wherever that is. Oh, clock. It's not a key, that's money. Alright, I'm gonna see how much we can do in this dungeon. I doubt it's a lot, but we'll see. Didn't think I would have to come over here. Money. Look, I think if I could just find the boss key very early, we can actually clear it. I was hoping that was the boss key. We could just run right into it. The dream is dead. Of all the dungeons in this game, this is a pretty good dungeon for a go mode. Right, 4 keys. Okay, this drains the water. Don't think that's gonna be helpful. Boomerang. Still not exciting in this game. I bet the nightmare, the boss key is right here in this chat. It's too bad we can't get it. Yeah, let's try it. Oh, I can't get there. Unfortunate. Gillet, thanks so much for the follow. Much appreciation, much love. Hope you're having an awesome day. Thanks for tuning in to me. Playing all the GBCs of this game. Of this Zelda series. Okay, this drains them. No, this spills all the water. Just what I was looking for. But I think I need no, I need one more key to get the last check. So let's go back. Oh, this is another key. This is another, the chest right there. We can at least get that. If this is a key, great. This is not a key. No. Alright, we need one more key to get over here. And hopefully the boss key is behind that door. Is this another key? Well, it's another key, but not the key I'm looking for. I think that's all I can do, but let's backtrack a little bit. Let's go down this way. Down this way. Maybe I can get this now. Yes, we can. Okay, so this is another key. What key is it? Of course. Of course it's the small key. Alright, I'm gonna gamble hoping that this is the boss key coming. If it is, then I would just need the Cane of Samaria for go mode, I believe. This is a bad fish. It's the anglerfish's child. I don't know how I feel about this lock right here. Yep. I made a big mistake coming here. Alright, that feels awful. That feels very bad. Cause I could have used this key for another thing. And I don't think there's any more keys I can get. Like this one right here, we need the Cane of Samaria to get that. This one I was really close to, I believe. And then there's this one, the very end of the third floor. How do I get that one over there, actually? I wish I had the nightmare key. I really wish I did. Or boss key, rather. Okay. See here. Okay, I can do this now. This is probably another key leading to... Or this could be the boss key. Hopefully it's the boss key. It's not the boss key. So basically we have to do everything. Can't go through here when it's underwater. So we gotta go back. All the way back. Alright, so... if this is not the boss key here, then this is Kana Samaria Lock. Oh, no jingle, so... yep. This is Kana Samaria Lock. We have to go through the entire dungeon to find that out. Oh, that's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Alright, so... did not mean to do that. Actually, while I'm here... let's do one more check before we do something else. We can go beat level 1. We can see if we can beat level 3. And then if not, then we'll do level 7. A Goron base. Red luck ring. Alright. Level 1. Can clear this with no problems. And nothing to note over here. Taste the meats. If only we got the boss key early, like this one. Okay, library key. The 5th gotcha seed, I believe. Alright, let's go over this way. I think it's still too dangerous to skip things. So after this boss, I'm gonna go back into this dungeon. Even more money. Alright. 2 hours and a second essence. This is awful. This feels bad. 2 more to go. Armor ring level 2. Power ring level 1. I think that's all the items. Yeah, I think that's everything. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do level 3. I don't know how far we can do level, get... Yeah, I really don't think we can do it, but I'll try. I mean, who knows? We'll probably get the Cadence of Mario in there. Let's do some trade quests first, just to get them out of the way. Alright, that actually opens another dungeon that we could do. But then it's the same situation, we might need the Cane of Samaria still. those wicked cheese balls just floating down the mountain like that. And a heart piece. Alright, let's go do it. Let's go try doing level 3. And let's see one more thing we can do real quick. I love diverting to different things. I do that all the time. But I truly don't like doing dungeons unless I have the items that we need for them. Which is exactly what happened in Jabu Jabu's mouth. And we need a book for that, and that's a ukulele. We might not have to come back over here. Love. Alright, no more delaying. We're doing level 3. Oh man. I really tried to avoid it. We'll see what happens. Yeah, we need the seed shooter for this. Unless there's like another way we can hit the platforms, I believe we need the seed shooter to clear this dungeon, no matter what. The ore. The magic ore. If the boomerang does something. Okay, boomerang works. So we can get up to the boss gates. I believe we can't beat the boss. Alright, is this a key? It's a brisket. This is making me feel hungry. Alright, all 4 columns have been removed. It's a shame that there's 2 dungeons that we know we can clear, but need the items for. Okay, boss key. If there's any way we can beat the boss without the seed shooter, we're probably gonna find that out soon. Oh, and that reminds me, we can't even beat the mini boss without the shovel. I should have stood up there. Now there's an item over here. It's nothing. And we can't do this without the seed shooter. Alright, let's see if we can get to the boss gate. Go in there, and hopefully we can figure out how to beat this guy without the seed shooter. I didn't think this through. I know I can do like bomb jumps in order to get over here. Or we could just jump where the shooter was here? But how? Oh, but I do need to get a key to go further in. Seed shooter was here. Oh, honestly, that makes no sense. But whatever. Because I pulled that off without doing the bomb jump. Alright, so I can go back over here. I think. I could have gone back up there. Alright. Alright, I can still beat this if I can find another small key. That's the only way. The logic in this is so crazy. Thank you, Key. That's all I ever asked for. A key. Alright, so I can beat this dungeon. This will be the third dungeon clear. But then there's also some items I'm orphaning too. Just paper. Actually, I think that's all the items. The only thing I'm missing is the compass. So I cleared this dungeon fully. Somehow, we beat level 3. Alright, we have to find a dungeon to clear. One more dungeon. If we get the Cane of Samaria, we can clear level 7. If we get another key somewhere else, then we can clear one of those dungeons that we're missing. It is probably going to be the mermaid dungeon. Mermaid cave. At this rate. Oh, right. We got the old key, which only works in the present. And there's another thing. Didn't we find a letter introduction somewhere and didn't have the chance to get it? I think that was like the shop item. Also, I don't think there's too much we can do in this dungeon. So I think this is blocked off. Yeah, this is blocked off. Paper. Okay, a key. I think that's all that I can do, though. Yeah, I think that's all I can do. Unfortunate. Alright, so I got an ore, I got a sea chart. I can see what that gives us. Oh yeah, Kana Samaria, I'm in go mode. 100%. Oh, I need Chabal's rope for this. Dang it. Let's see here. I'm gonna be rechecking some things real quick. Money. And at this point, I think we have to do this anyway to gain access to the tree. So let's go ahead and get this over with. The full tuning nuts. Wait, so that gives us access to level 4. I wonder if we can actually clear that dungeon. Alright, after this, we're going to level 4. The plot thickens only for a few minutes. All that for a gotcha seed. I've never met you before in my life. Looks like there's nothing here. Yep, nothing's here. Alright, level 4, here we go. I don't think we need the Canis and Mario for level 4. But we'll see. Okay, yeah, I remember. We don't need the Canis and Mario for level 4. So I'm in go mode. I have all the items needed to beat this dungeon. I definitely had to go into the dungeon to, like, verify that. Because this is the game that I'm still trying to learn. Oracle of Ages. Boss queue already. Unfortunately, this dungeon is very linear. So we need some keys, lots of keys. I should have went the other way. Actually, that's alright. We'll come back. Key. Yep, this is definitely proving as linear as possible. Here we go. No. Yep, every key matters. Alright, I think from here I just need one more key, but I just want to double check. See if we actually need it. Actually, this probably leads to the last key. Or last two keys. This room. Oh, I was thinking this was another type of room. Oh, this is the room I was afraid of. Let me try that again. There's many ways to do this room. Oh, that's for a compass. There's many ways to do this room, but it can really get hectic. Oh wait, this actually was the way to go, wasn't it? Because this is the boss gate. Okay, we're clear. Alright, so let's get the last instrument, essence rider. Even before essences, this is a pain. Alright, let's save the world a second time. Oh, we never got the shovel. That's usually like the very first items we get. Oh, that's where I saw the letter of introduction. I was like, I saw it somewhere, but I forgot. The only defensive items we have is the heart ring and the blue ring. Blue ring has been carrying me quite extensively. Of all the ending parts of the Oracle games, I do like this part better. The big old climb leading up to the final fight. Alright, we're almost there. Cover your eyes again. The waviness is happening really soon. Oh wait, no waviness. I guess that must have only been in the Seasons game. So I haven't really confirmed if this part is always the same stairs. Of course, it's always the same stairs in the vanilla game. And I think the stairs is like right here, unless the randomizer changes it, or not. Never mind. Maybe it does change. I don't play Ages as much to know the truth. Anyway, it's time to defeat Baron. I actually wonder if I can change the sprites of the clones. Exploding butterflies. Finally. When Vera turns into the spider's form, that fight does get a little dicey. Lost Zotes, welcome to the stream. Yeah, my birthday was yesterday. Surprisingly, I share the same birthday as Mario Days. Mario Day, fantastic day. Alright, we're about to fight Ganon. And then I completely forgot it actually fills up your heart. That's great. Well, first we're going to be fighting against Twin Rova. Never seen me and Mario in the same room? That's the thing, Mario copied me. Mario copied my squirrel suit for one of my adventures. I'm feeling some kind of hate with that. Me and Mario don't mix very well. Also, suffice to say, I am bad at Mario games. I am terrible at them. Okay, I'm glad that turned out a lot better than I was thinking of it. Bats everywhere. How do I know you're not the same person? I mean, I wear pink stuff. Never seen Mario wearing pink. Alright, double hit, that's good. Ah, oh, lava. The deadly lava. More bats. Okay, double hits are awesome. Dun dun dun. The pig. We also got different nemesis. I hate this part. Alright, he should be almost dead. Oh no. I'm almost dead. Okay, that's our first death, actually. This fight sucks. Especially when he does that part. Alright. Adding a death. I don't think I have any rings other than the blue ring to help me with this. Actually, I think I do have something that will help. Okay, I don't have it. I had it in the first game, the Seasons game, the red ring. I don't have it in this one. Alright, hopefully we get through this. Cause that one part, I don't know how to get around it. It looks like Geddon sucks you in and gets closer to you, and there's nothing you can do about it. He hits like a truck in this game, just like in A Link to the Past. Alright, let's try this again. We gotta do this again. We also lost our potion too. Unfortunate. Alright. Alright, let's be careful. Be extra careful. Not to fall in lava. Not to fall in lava. Lava sucks. Okay, double hit. Oh, they sure did put all the stops. I missed my opportunity. I was playing so aggressively, but now things have turned the tables. I didn't hit the last shot. Lava! No. No. We're doing worse this time. How did I miss that? We're doing way worse. I did want to get my health back up. So I'm gonna be dodging for a while. This really puts Depo in the shame. Alright, let's just go with the full. And then we'll see what we can do. Actually, I'm gonna start fighting back. One more hit. Ah, oh, missed it. Missed it. Alright, this will negate. I hate ice so much. Oh no, we're back at 3 hearts left. Well, this goes south again. I could always, like, redo the fight, I think. No, I missed it again. Alright, should be one more hit, and then I can shoot it with the seed shooter again. I still need more health. I still need more health. Alright, I'm gonna be doing a lot of mini-wing in this fight. A ton of mini-wing. Hello, pig. Oh boy. I might get hit there. Or not. Ugh. If it doesn't teleport us, then like that. Oh, he's gonna teleport us. Alright, anybody know how to get through this fight without taking too much damage? I am genuinely curious about that. Oh, I just need to don't move. Okay. Bad pig. Very bad pig. Okay, he's doing it again. Nice. I think my issue with that was I was moving while I was in that teleportation part. And that caused me to move close to get it. Anyway, we beat him. Cheese balls everywhere. They're all over and they're so stale. Too crunchy. That is GG's for Oracle of Ages. We got one more game to go. And the timer's not gonna stop until we defeat Defo and awaken the Windfish. So yeah, this seed took 3 hours. That's insane. These ends took 2 hours. A little under 2 hours. I got another crush. It's not Tabby anymore. Alright, so round of credits are running this time. I'm going to take a pit stop real quick, and also I'm going to set up the last game. Stay tuned, folks. We're almost there. Just one more game to go. Oh, just realizing the randomizer, when beating Ganon, it doesn't like give you like the hero mode ending. Or is it me? I feel like there was something missing in that. Anyway, that was so much fun. So we got one more game to go. We have Link's Awakening. I think I got everything set on there. But I'm gonna do a light intermission to make sure everything is set, and then we'll just jump into the game. I don't know why, but this game, I always have problems setting up the tracker and stuff. I guess it's because this one's still in beta phase. Whereas in Seasons is way past beta. So what if everyone's experiences with the Game Boy Color Zelda games? As everybody knows, Link's Awakening was the very first Zelda game I've ever played. It holds a candle to my heart. I played Seasons after that, and then maybe a year or two after that I played Ages. Still haven't played too much of Ages over all of the other games. Alright. We get secrets. And we already beat it Season, so we're gonna jump into Link's Awakening. Give me a few seconds. We are back in a moment. Alright, and that didn't take as long as the Ages one. I think I'm set. Let's see if this works. Alright, we're all set. So yeah, my death counter is still there. We're keeping it rolling. Where's my sound at though? Where's my sound? Where is it? There we go. There we go. Nice. Link's Awakening was the first game you completed, Lonzo. That's the thing. Link's Awakening may have been the first game I completed. I played like the first 3 games later in my life. I would say yeah, that's also my first completed game for Zelda. Then I got interested in like the 3D Zelda games. It was Link's Awakening first, and then I played Wind Waker. And then I went back into time, played the first 2 Zelda games. And then I think I remember playing the Oracle games after that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it go. Anyway. We're playing the 3rd and final GBC game for today. This is just a standard 4-instrument seed. I don't think I've added anything special to it other than it being in Oracle mode. So that means bombs will kill me if I chuck too many bombs at myself. Drowning hurts, and I think enemies take more damage on it does more damage to you. And we're playing as Tumba for the last time. And we're gonna get started. I hope everything's working. This has been on standstill for the last 5 hours, really. So I don't even know if the tracker is gonna work or not. Crackle, flush. And we get the magic rod. So I actually customized quite a bit in this game. Other than my sprites. Hello, Shovel. So I changed the sprites for Hello Bombs. I changed the sprites for my sword. Sword is the blackjack. The magic rod, although it looks like we'll come back to this one. Although it looks like a plunger, I actually tried to change it to like one of the pig Evil Pig's like magic stabs. It turned out to be a plunger, which is okay. It's fine. Also, I changed Bow Wow to Barrett. I showcased that last week. It's hilarious. And a lot of other changes. I did some tweaking with the hook shot. And then also, my pants. My pants looks different. Or rather, my tunic looks different. It looks like pants. Okay, Mambo Vows and Color Dungeon. Okay. Magic Powder is in level 5. If you want sand, go to sand. That's what it sounds like. And Angler Keys in sand. Fantastic. Yeah, Bow Wow is the what's that thing called in Mario? See, I am so bad at Mario, I don't remember the name of that, the chain chomp. The chain chomp. Oh, I want those muscles in there. There's a power bracelet in that. Look, there's pants. You get blue pants. Awesome to showcase that right away. There's another power bracelet over here. Quite interesting. Let me get the power bracelet too. Alright, so the same with the Oracle games. I just need to find 4 instruments, and that's it. I think I could have probably tweaked it a little bit to do like 4 specific instruments to make this a little bit more interesting. This is probably going to be a quick seed given the items that we got. Plus, we can do a lot of cheesing compared to the other games that we played. Much needed cheesing. Exploding chickens. What was that? Oh, that was a trap. More exploding chickens. Alright, let's go this way. So I wonder which dungeons we're gonna end up doing. Level 2 is definitely one of the dungeons that we could do right away. Ocarina. Alright, so we can scout this item over here. We can probably even do the color dungeon. Now that I think about it. I want that. I really want that. Eats the plunger. I mean staff. I don't know, I might tweak the staff a little bit so it doesn't look like a plunger. Oh, definitely. It's definitely useful so you don't have to keep on going back to shops to repurchase them or find them anywhere. Plus it also helps with like the bomb triggers. Like if you fail a bomb trigger, you don't have to have any worries like running out of bombs. Given that I got this in Oracle mode, I'm not going to do a lot of bomb triggering this time around. But it is one of those options. Joke's on you, I don't have a sword. Alright, just paper. Just fantastic paper. Easy. Open. Alright, I think I got one item so far in this dungeon. So the other one's behind, behind this boss right here. Easy. Especially with the blue pants. Oh, both of the items were here. Okay. Sure, I'll use this. I'll use this right now. I don't know if it makes things faster, but we can do that. Yoshido. I don't have anything to get that. Unfortunate. Vanilla seashell. We're that close of getting bombs. Those bombs are incredibly expensive, by the way. Third time, we get the boomerang, and this time, it's good. This is a god tier weapon. I was hoping to find that soon because I was planning on going to level 2. Alright, level 2 is clearable. We got the better folks. Exploding raccoons, or tanukis, whatever you call them. Art container. Alright, that is money for bombs. Getting some really good stuff from this. Flippers is somewhere in a village. That's a good hint. Very good hint. Alright, let's check this place out. I don't know why, but the nightmare key always tends to be right there. These Stelpus is wielding yo-yos. I did the best I could to, like, create the blackjack. Speaking of another customized item, I customized the hookshot. I tried to make that look like the grapple from the Tumba games. Alright, so we got a hookshot. We can do level 5 if we could find a sword. And that will get us very close to go mode already. I hate that Stelphos, by the way. Evil Stelphos. Alright, it is boss slaying time. I gotta get a good look at that. Maybe that is like a yo-yo. See if I could change that sprite too. I mean, it does have the strings. The rope. Get plundered. Broom. We'll get a little better of a little better of a look. Coming up shortly. Cause I am actually curious how it looks now that you mentioned the yo-yo thing. I must know, I must perfect the sprite that I'm trying to do. Right, where is the sword-wielding pig? Oh, he's not even over here. I was wrong. I thought I was going close to thought I was going close to the to one of them. Alright, so we're gonna be 10 rupees short of getting the bombs, which is fine, because we can replace that money. We can replace the money right here. Coming up. I don't really see much difference in Oracle mode in this game. I thought I saw the settings said it you take more damage. Bird key is in the shores. Wait, so if bird key is in the shores, then that means try to see if I'm in go mode yet. I still need the sword. And Anchor Tunnel has a shield, which is probably blocked by the shield. And I got a customized piece of heart in this game. This also shows the pot of life from Tumba 2. Also customize the heart containers as well. I'm also thinking about customizing some of the enemies. I'll probably work on that sometime soon. Like, this guy could probably pose as the fire pig from Tumba 1. Given how bulky he is. Alright, let's do some damage over here. I still need to get bombs though. Let's do this and then come back. Fishing hook. Gonna activate this portal so that we can come back here faster. And I'm gonna quickly check this item over here. Sure, I'll take this. Yeah, I still feel like this is gonna be a pretty fast seed. Alright, so I'm gonna do a couple of things. We are gonna do some bomb triggers, but it's gonna hurt me. It's really gonna wreck the body for sure. But since we got medicine, and we should be okay. We should be fine. Yep, you are correct about that. We don't need to activate the portal by going into it. I just did that so I can check the tree a lot faster. Alright, let's purchase our explosives. And it's just money in the last check, too. Not too bad. Alright, it's time to pull off this bomb trigger that will hurt the heck out of me. And I messed up. I messed up already. Come on. Wait, it didn't hurt? Where's the kaboom? The kaboom was absent. Alright, here's hoping I can find a sword here. No, I got flippers. The hinted flippers. And seashell. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the shore because, I think I got a hint that there was a key down here somewhere. Very generous indeed. It kind of reminds me in the Oracle games, in seasons, if you keep on going back and forth, throwing bombs in the Goblin Keep's house, sword, or yo-yo, if you keep going back and forth and throwing bombs at the Goblin's house, they will lock you in there, they will stuff you in there, and then you explode inside there, causing your demise. When I did that the first time, that scared the living heck out of me. That was beyond what I deserve. Way beyond. I did the best I could with this. I think I did. I'm working with 8 by 16 pixels. If I had 32 by 32, I could probably make this a little bit more defined, a little better. Ow. I forgot about the Oracle mode. Oh, it hits them too. That's fantastic. It's enemies. You know, the funny thing is, it does that in the remake for Link's Awakening also. The enemies' explosives hit themselves. Hits around them. Why did I pick this up? We don't need this junk. We don't need crusty leaves. Alright, so I think that one item I'm looking for is actually behind... Oh, first try. It's actually behind the magnifying lens. So we're not gonna get that anytime soon or ever. Another seashell. Yeah, that's the same hint, I think. So I think the slime key is behind the magnifying lens check. Especially since we haven't seen it yet. And even that, we still need the boots to beat that that dungeon. Alright, where else can we go? There's a lot of blue dots everywhere. They're all over. Don't have potassium yet. But we can do this check over here. Another seashell again. We already got 9 seashells. Another sword. It's like French vanilla, giving us the 5 seashell check. Gotta change things up real quick. Before I go ahead of myself, I'm going to do the castle. And then we're gonna go do Animal Village. There's actually a lot of checks over here I didn't do. Let's go over here first. More magic powder. And then the mambo check. The very slow mambo check. Okay, I think I remember. The bird key was in the desert. So that means once we get the bird key, we can do level 7. We can actually full clear it. And then there's level 5. Because I have the hook shot, we can clear that. And then I can jailbreak the level 8 and beat that. So I think we're in go mode. I think we're done. It all depends on how to route this. Actually, I'm gonna stand corrected. There is a way, for what I've looked up, there is a way to get to level 8 without the boots or the level 2 shield. I've never pulled it off before, never even attempted to do it. But you could just keep on walking through the fire, through the flame, and eventually you can get past that to get to level 8. It makes me want to try it. But at any rate, I'm gonna do what I've said what I was gonna do before. Hopefully I'll get the boots so I don't have to worry about it. We do have medicine, and we do have the blue tunic, or blue pants. I'm gonna wait till... there we go. Alright, so we're gonna do this. So we're gonna beeline all the dungeons that we can do. And nice temp seashell. We can do that check too. So we'll continue to keep on picking things up until we get the bird key. That's the plan. Now it's about to orphan this too. Now I can see why you say it's a yo-yo, because of the motion when he holds it. I can see it now. Let's see. What was at the shore? The slime key, okay. Yeah, I remember now. The slime key was at the shore. So even if I get that key, I'm not gonna be able to beat that dungeon. So we're gonna stick with the course. Level 5, then the desert to get the bird key, then level 7, and then level 8. Oh, there's actually one thing I completely forgot. Although I can cheese things, I'll have to do some sequence breaks to get up the mountain. Because technically you need the rooster or the boots to get up there. We'll see how that goes. So yeah, hopefully I'm gonna get what I need. If not, that's fine. There are a few tricks I have pulled off and was successful with it, although not very consistent. If it comes to that, I will pull out those tricks. Alright, let's do this dungeon. Most likely full clear in hopes to get the boots. Getting comboed. Oh yeah, Oracle mode. Reduces your invincibility frames. Alright, we get the key. You know what, I'm just actually gonna go mode this. It is so slow to do this to do this dungeon full clear. So I'm gonna go mode this. Oh, we're totally gonna go mode this now. Nightmare key already. No, I do need just one more key to be able to go mode this, but I have other ways to get around it. Paper. I was hoping this was the key, but it's not. True go mode denied. But that's okay, we have the other plan, which is going the long way. Alright. That turned out a lot better than I thought it would be. Easy slimy fight with a crusty leaf. Alright, that's the second instrument. so we need 2 more, and I am gonna try to do that trick to get up the mountain earlier. See if I can pull it off. First try. I wonder if holding the bomb, does it explode on its own? Nope. It's just Oracle's feature. Exploding rooster? Oh, that actually puts level 7 and 8 in logic. Nice. Alright, no pulling off shenanigans this time around. But I am gonna try to go through the flamethrower without the boots. Definitely worth trying. You're not the bird key. Where's the bird key? That 2 is not the bird key. Hopefully I didn't get my hits mixed up. Oh no, that's the angler key. Never mind. Where did I get bird key from? Huh. I could have swore I saw bird key. Alright, so, usually we will have the boots to get over here. But we can completely bypass the boots with tricky maneuvering with the jumping. And there's also another thing, if we need an actual shield, like... If we need another shield to get the shield that's in this dungeon, then that shield could actually block the nightmare key. So it's still questionable if we can clear this or not. It's looking good, not looking good at all. I thought I was gonna fall again and again. Okay, well, I guess I'll just keep on going. Maybe it said the bird key was in Angler's Tunnel. And if so, then I guess it doesn't really matter too much anymore. But yeah, pretty fast seed, that's for sure. Easy. And the shield was behind the fish. So if the shield was behind the fish, then... Actually, no. I was thinking that we needed a shield to get into this dungeon and do whatever. Well, we had no need for it. Alright, we're gonna do level 8. And this will be the first time me pulling this off, too. Hopefully it works out. Hopefully we don't die in vain. But we basically have 2 health bars to run through. This ton of cheese balls are just way too stale for appearance. No, wait, those are just cabbages. Never mind. Alright, let's see if this works. Let me actually save first, just in case something dumb happens. Like that. Just like that. Oh, it actually works. I've never tried that before. Just pushing through, and eventually you'll get through there. That's weird. Also, the bomb triggers, they're supposed to make you explode. I remember they did that to me before. Maybe there's been some updates to help fix those. I I feel like the explosion actually damaged him when he was throwing bombs. Unfortunate. This is a very dangerous dungeon to set as go mode, especially if you don't have the bow. There's a chance that the bow check is the nightmare key check. And if so, that's gonna feel really bad. Like terrible. Potassium. Cause up till level 5, actually, level 5 I go mode. And then I skipped a lot of other checks. Yeah, it's gonna feel terrible if this turns out to be a bow locking the nightmare key. But that caused a lot of problems. It's trouble. Come on. Could this actually be happening because of the Oracle mode? Okay, I was just really unlucky there. Wasting gazillion bombs. Alright, where is the nightmare key? It better not be in this room. It better not be in this room. Still nothing. And I now regret skipping items. Letter. Alright. You'll love to see it. The bow. Right here up the mountain. Nowhere to hide. And thankfully, my greatest fear never existed. Alright, let's beat this guy. And we're done. We got all instruments. Well, all necessary instruments. Whoops, I thought I had the other thing equipped. The rock's better. Blunder. But yeah, comparatively, these games are a lot easier. Whatever, this game is a lot easier than the Oracle games. I can't tell if I'm actually taking damage from the bomb triggers or not. It's so much easier than that Ganon fight a few minutes ago. Keeps on trolling. Alright. And finish. A pretty fun rush going through all the GBC games. And making them all like having 4 essences, 4 instruments. That was a rush. Longest of the game, of course, was the Oracle of Ages game. Took about 3 hours, 15 minutes. This seed took a little bit over an hour. And then seasons took about 2 hours or less. Still pretty tricky to get like used to the logic in Ages. It's very puzzle savvy. Goodbye, Baron. I'll miss you. Yep. Hopefully someday soon I'll be playing some more marathons. The Tumba series is definitely one of them. Maybe I'll play a Sonic marathon. Maybe some Mega Man. Mario... probably not. Probably not Mario. But yeah, this is pretty fun. It was definitely a rush getting through all of these games at the same time, basically, back to back. And although I want to do that again sometime soon, my schedule is a bit finicky. I probably only have time for a little bit of short streams, if it comes to that. Alright, I am curious how many items I skipped in this seed. It's definitely under 100 items that I picked up. Definitely under 100. And then I had to die in Oracle of Ages. That was inevitable. Okay. Oh, it was over 100. I thought it was under. So yeah, a little over an hour in this game. Yep, I'm gonna run this. Definitely going to take a bit of a break from streaming these, actually. I got a lot of projects I want to like finish up. especially Monster Hunter Stories, the remaster for that. And I did think about this. I am gonna be probably playing Monster Hunter Stories 3 on my own, just to enjoy it. And then if I feel like it, I'll replay it, I'll restream it. But it's gonna be a while. Alright, and we are winners. There's a lot of winners in there, but we're all defined as winners. Alright, it's been fun. I want to thank everybody for stopping by. Thank you for watching the stream. It was a blast. This has been Tumba DT Presentations, and I will see y'all next time.